Yo, what is up, YouTube? Welcome back to another exciting live stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Today, we are going to be searching for the Temple of Bhaal. We have a couple of other side quests that we need to do along the way as well, but that's going to be the main objective for today. And as you can see, we wreaked a little bit of havoc in this circus at the end of last stream yesterday. So that's where we're going to be starting off today. But we're heading out of the circus and we're going to be heading to some new spots and checking out some new things. Make sure to drop a thumbs up if you guys enjoyed the gameplay today. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. Shout out to all the viewers from here in the United States as well as the United Kingdom and Germany. I do see you guys. If you have not subscribed yet, don't be shy. Consider subscribing. Hit that subscribe button down below. We're at 302 subscribers in the Knights Guild. I appreciate all of that support. And as always, if you guys want to get to know me a little bit better, check out the links in the description under my stream, and you will see links to my Facebook, my Instagram, and my TikTok, where you can check out all of my gaming highlights and just get to know me a little bit better as well. And if you ever consider donating to the cause, right below my YouTube channel art, you can find the link to my PayPal right there. And I will do some shout outs. So if you ever have that on your heart, let me know in the comments that you donated, and I will do a shout out. Other than that, we're going to get straight into it, guys. Yeah. All right, so we pretty much, I talked to everybody here in Rivington. Last stream, I did kind of find my way over here to this mysterious cave. I don't know if this is where the temple is hidden, but we're going to go ahead and fast travel over here to this point. And we're going to be going and kind of inspecting, exploring, and checking that out. And then once I'm done, I'll come back over here and kind of make sure that I talk to everyone that's on the bridge. Yeah, so there's a lot of people here, as you can see, and I literally went through the whole town, talked to everyone, made sure I wasn't missing any side quests, and all that good stuff. Ooh, okay, some boreal blue dye. Okay. I should have looked and see if there's what the song called for this area is. I kind of like this melody right here. Do wooden crate.
Open up.
Empty wooden crate. Empty wooden crate. Alright. Now, someone died over here yesterday too, and I was able to talk to them before they fully bled out. And they mentioned something, some gang or something like that, but I couldn't even remember to tell you guys what that gang was called. Looks like might have left a pouch with some stuff. Yeah, okay, no. Alright, oh, traps. Yeah, let's definitely go around that.
Dangerous than I thought.
See the tripwires there. Thing in the backpack. Yeah, okay, I'll send that to Jail. Send to camp. It looks like someone was petrified, turned to stone maybe?
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Gold, the Purged Palette. This is a twist on traditional dwarven eagle-lack stew. And those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you burn the alcohol away, do not add the dried venom. Substitute it with some other sour whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drought thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew. Oh, another disarm kit, alright. Looks like we can go down this way. Got some toadstool over here. Scoop that up. Alright, let's see where this is taking us.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Yo, yo, yo. Old slay guy.
The guild of the city. For the Stone Lord.
Oh shit. Yo, this dude ain't playing. Okay. Okay.
Taking position.
What's up, dog? Oh, he's wearing metal armor? Yeah, we're definitely gonna grab his ass. I think I could do that with Gale though. Can't jump. Not enough movement. I have to be close to him. Alright, never mind. Direct.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Yo, I haven't done this yet. The insect plague. Let's see how this works. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and Misty Step.
Rill.
I'm ready.
Cutting to the chase.
Correct. Let's go.
You did good, stranger. Someone who tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
I hear the Stone Lord's name from a dying man. Who is he?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing here? Surely he can't stand against the guild. I reckon I deserve a reward for killing his agents.
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve a little something for helping you.
Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal! Gone, death. You will not take me.
Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Y'all fucked with the wrong one.
Ugh, time for some bloody work. I speak, they burn.
Let's go.
Feel that one,
I
Laser.
helped you guys. All you had to do was let me get whatever was on that boat. Sucks for you guys. Alright. Send to Lazel. Send to camp.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipments secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration.
Eager for battle.
Where's Does she have any regular potions? She doesn't, huh? Alright, that should be fine. see. I doubt this hammer's stronger than what she has. Ooh, it's close. 10 to 23, but no, this one is still stronger. Stronger than the Orphic hammer too. That's fine. Just hold on to it for now. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What do we got here? Tanner's Delight. Examine. Some shoes. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. We already have a bunch of these. Fossilized Shell. Looks like a shield. Murgrass, we'll take that. More Murgrass. Alright. Okay, let's see what's on the boat. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Take that. More parasites. Annotated ships manifest. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin, the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods, mad bastards, and I won't for you either. That's a bad captain. Alright, and looks like we got something in the wooden chest.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
A bronze goblet, we'll send that to camp. Simple toxin, send that to Lae'zel. Great elixir of arcane, elixir of vigilance. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Let's see. Right now, whoops. Okay, I only have 3 level 2 spots. Oops.
What's next?
3 level 2 spots.
Like it's will be done.
3.
Your desire.
What am I to do?
All right. What now?
Not sure what to do with that right now. Alright, so that looks like that's it over here. I don't see anything else. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to Worm's Crossing, and we're going to finish going across this bridge here. Go ahead and get our first save of the day.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Alright, I've already talked to them.
Which means we're getting a real rune.
Talked to everybody in the inn.
a drow, or a drink, sweeting. There is no thirst I cannot quench. Nisha, our lovely nymph, but she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Alright.
Don't take it off later.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
How's, darling? Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Is everything alright here? Watch
What'd you
silently.
say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots! Order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Okay. I don't think I've talked to these people. Can't talk to them. Alright.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her. Listen in on their conversation. Mind if I join you? Oh, I think I have some inspiration. Shit. Deception or perception? Let's go straight for the kill. Too easy.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. Read the dwarf's mind. And you're airing private matters in a brothel. Let's go with persuasion. I feel like that's... Oh, shit. Add bonus. Alright, come on. Heart of the dice. Oh, no. Whoa!
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Okay, got the information.
No, he's in Ireland. I don't know whether she wants to be rid of that brute.
No. Isn't right.
Okay, visit the guild hall. We overheard some gossip as Sharess Caress, Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. Alright, we need to get down to Lower City. I don't know where that's at, but we need to get there. Alright, was there anybody else to talk to in here that we didn't talk to? I already talked to them. Can't talk to these guys. Talk to her one more time.
We can dance if you want to.
Okay.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Can't talk to them.
When the music stops.
Sorry.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Got any food going spare? I'm not looking for service, thank you. I can do better than you anyway.
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Have been taken from the
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
One chicken wing.
What's in there?
Yes?
No one back home will
Been
ever
caught
believe
breaking the rules. You have a horrible feeling the next thing broken might be your skull.
Try to talk your way out of it. Offer a bribe. Attack. Intimidation. Oh! I don't want to
The
waste
guard
it.
is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
I want to give it a good rumple.
the witching hour.
Scaring our regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Not for communal use. Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find. Not for communal use. Not everyone
Bro. Do I really?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Come on. It's not worth it, honestly. It's not worth it. Stupid. Alright, main thing I had to do was just talk to those two guys to get information about Nine Fingers. Other than that, we could bounce after that. Pretty sure there's not really much behind that door anyways.
It will when you've met the drow.
Sorry. Be not careful.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Alright. I don't think there's really much anybody else to talk to here that...
Any sense?
It
will when you've met the drow.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Bunch of fish. It's fine, I got plenty of
Come back
supplies.
soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Alright.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Right?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
See what you got. Bunch of dies. I'm good. Wait, Forgotten Temple. Here, a temple placed on the side of the image, relegated out of the immediate eye line by the display of burning light at the center. I haven't done anything like this yet, but is that going to give me a clue about where the temple's at? Can that happen with the painting?
Do come again.
I doubt it.
Father, give me strength.
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving
Alright.
We can get in.
Alright, looked like there was a pathway going this way. No one I could talk to yet. That was the upstairs. Okay.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sheress's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you. How long do the effects last?
High-class produce,
It depends on the
prices.
person.
You won't find more flavor for less.
There's food shortages.
Don't mind if I do.
To pleasure your fine maiden.
Yo, thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Bunch of camp supplies. Got plenty of that. Alright, let's see.
Danthlon's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Jahira mentioned.
Hold on, crew. Hold on, crew. Let me see if there's anything over here. Jump. Yep. Let go. Oh, and we got locked doors too? Okay. Come on, guys.
Ready and
Gale.
willing.
Do your thing.
Let's get going.
Alright, what do we got here? More gold. I don't see anything up top there. We should be. Yeah, should be alright. Little view from the river. A lot of ships coming in and out. Trade. Transportation, whatnot.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with...
Calms Garms.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Darnish, can't return it. You have got to check out Danthelon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics. Excuse me? We're discussing Steel Watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
What
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
What you got? Water. Holy water. Nah.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the...
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination. What's special about today? So it needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose. Such a bother. What if I contribute to the Flame Oars Fund? All right. I think this is gonna help us progress, but I need to.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Okay. I already have an invitation, so I can get by no problem. That's not a problem. Okay, so go ahead.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Okay.
Welcome. It's an axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Oh, shit. Alright, let's talk to Enthal.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Jahaira sent me. I'm to meet some Harpers here.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahaira, was it?
It was, and she certainly knows who you are. Stop lying. Jahaira's been known to feed people truth herbs.
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Ooh, okay. Looks like we got some really good stuff here. All right, and I got a lot of stuff to get rid of back at camp. Okay. Gauntlet of the Were Master. Height and maneuvers. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Attack +1. Damn, they're not gold though, but... Ooh, Horns of the Berserker, very rare. Seeking Blood. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. This was created by a designer and an enchanter who were going through a messy divorce at the time. As such, the armor is filled with active, aggressive rage. It also makes you feel like you wasted the last 10 years picking up after a complete tit. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I think I might get that one for Lae'zel, actually. I think I like that better than the goblin mask she's wearing. Let's see. And, you know what? I might give these to Lae'zel, too. Let's see. Blightbringer, very rare. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a bonus attack and damage rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Okay, okay. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Double damage to dragons. Damage to aberrations. Damage to humanoids. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Serve psychic resistance. All that looks really good. Nice knife. Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Okay, okay, I like that. Splint armor +2. You take 1 less piercing damage. Gain plus bonus to strength, saving throws, and checks. Maybe I'll try that on Lae'zel. Ooh, this one's nice too. Half plate armor +2, rare medium armor. You take 2 less piercing damage. That looks sick. Garb of the Land of Sky. While using patient, no, that's like for a monk. I've seen chainmail before. Studded leather armor. Breastplate +2. You take 1 less piercing damage, gain a saving throw, and checks. Scale mail. Leather armor. All this other stuff is pretty basic, and then we got some smoke powder bombs, holy water. Yeah, I could use a lot. Some of this stuff definitely use the healing. Exert resistance to radiant damage, gaseous form. Okay, and some more gold.
Short father, bless you. Right,
Okay.
Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Okay, let's go ahead and go back to camp.
I brought my own pair.
Alright, let's head over to the chest. Okay. Oh, got so much. Oh my god. There's so much loot, it's ridiculous. Wait. Type. Alright, let's take the topaz. going on? Can I not carry any more stuff? Is that why it's not letting me take it? It's not letting me take it.
I wouldn't, unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Alright. Isle Saloon. Jade. Alright. These are 3,000. Okay, I can afford this. So 3,000. $2,000. Okay.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, let's see. See how this looks. Yo, that looks kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed melee attacks deal an extra 2 as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn. That was bad. Alright, we'll stick with the helm. What else did I have? Let's see. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Did I not get the gloves? Alright, and what about the bow?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Eight to 16.
No one's stopped me yet.
Still have a bunch of silverware. What the hell? And paintings. I could have sworn I got the bow and the gloves. Alright, camp.
I wouldn't, unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Whoops. That's it? 1,000? Alright. We wanted... Trade.
A pleasure.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls by surrounded by 2 or more foes. 1 to 4 nice. With an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Okay. 18. Grants resistance to necrotic damage.
Wits and blades always sharp.
No time to rest.
I wouldn't, unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
17. Medium armor.
A pleasure.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
What to do? We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You poison a foe, heal yourself for 1 hit points. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage.
Oh
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, last trade right here.
I wouldn't, unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Okay. Gonna trade. That's it. Shadow Heart. The Oath Hand of Vecna.
A pleasure.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Alright, let's see the armor. 18. 17. Hey. I like that. I like that. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. 18 heavy armor. Uncommon heavy armor, rare medium armor. Alright. Yeah, she's looking bad. She's looking like a baddie. Alright, yo, we're good. We're good here.
Looking ahead.
Question is, do I want new armor?
I would, unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Ongoing damage is reduced by 2. Nah, this is better.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
Alright, my guy. Let's go ahead and send this back to camp. Alright, we good. Ugh. Okay. Let's go ahead and head downstairs.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
The trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Yes, but they were
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Saluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your
Yo, what up,
corpse,
Ozzy?
she'll let me keep your skin.
The messy way is...
Great game, 1 of 5. 5 is great as of now. Oh, for sure, 5, bro. Definitely a 5. Yeah, 5 for sure. Alright, Lae'zel. We got 3 left. Looks like I don't have Misty Step left. Let's go ahead and dash.
My path be true.
Put hands on Lae'zel.
Moving.
Unleash me.
With haste. Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
Taking position. You will not take me. Onward.
May the dice roll in my favor. of Bhaal's side are under.
Oops. Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Half-plate armor.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who is this Rashomar? What does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Alright, bro. It's dangerous. I get it. And you don't have a squad like I do. I'll let Jaheira know you sent your best regards. You tried your best. Alright. Heavy chest, empty. Salami piece, dried pork sausage. What's that? Examine. Camp supplies. Oh, nice. Alright. Some sausage. Dried pork sausage. Surveillance notes. Surveillance notes. Where are the surveillance notes? Ah, up top. Alright, let's go up the ladder. Alright, surveillance notes. Read. The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so, while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Okay. Alright, let's head back to camp. Let's go talk to Jaheira.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack.
Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated is exactly what Orin wanted, so what next? Who is this Rashomar you had your harpers searching for?
Shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Should I know the name?
Well, that depends entirely on the quality of bard you listen to. Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles, and they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
So you left him, and here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Alright. Let's take the long rest.
Yes? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
I don't think anybody else has anything else to say.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Let's long rest and let's get back to it. All right, we're looking good. Twelve and 8. Two, 4, 6.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right, let's get it.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
What by the more than Samuel's curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Tempers are rising.
Nope.
You're
I
being
didn't mean to do
arrested
that.
for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time.
The inventor. How about we settle on Gondians and Gortash invented them?
What's going on in here?
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms as you covered. A killer? That's... God. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Got a point.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit... Fresher than your current outfit.
That's what's up.
Remember, calm.
Alright.
A sequence. A bit of a spark.
Scented letter from Figaro. Dear sister, do take care not to tell your customers to return to face makers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Hope this finds you blessed, Figaro. Let's take a look upstairs. Okay.
No entry today. Special occasion. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Brandon, yay, what's up, man? What you up to, nephew?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
The city will never be yours. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. Attack. I'm actually in Arizona visiting my girl. Hey, make sure you stay hydrated out there, man. Beat the heat. That's dope, though. Congratulations. What part of Arizona? The city will never be yours. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. I think number 3 is an appropriate response.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting.
Sheesh.
Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Yeah, I've been seeing TikToks about Arizona people will put like crack an egg and just throw it on the cement and it'll cook. It'll cook on the cement. Okay, enter the audience hall. Speak to Lorcan.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness.
Okay.
Their watches to theirs.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
Lord Gortash
Sir,
is
yes,
expecting
sir.
you. Please make your way to the audience. It won't.
Waypoint discovered. Alright, nice.
He wasn't even hurt.
Please make your way to
That's why nothing's gonna happen.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
How long you staying in Arizona for?
Oh dear. I don't know.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons. Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Stock hall for
It won't happen.
Bhaal cult resurgence. A report by Devella Fountainhead. Pursuant to an investigation order from Blaze Liara Porter, a cross-indexing of points of similarity in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gate leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Baal. As the textbook tells us, over 100 years ago, during the 1360s, the criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Servok Anchev. This Servok proved to be what is called a Baal spawn, and with the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Gorion's Ward. After that, the Iron Throne was brought down, the Baal Temple was suppressed, and the murder cult receded into the background. Now, however, corpses that bear the hallmark of Baalist murders are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate streets, several per 10 day, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic, and the proud Flaming Fist Corps, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. The location of the old Baal Temple in the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of the question. Oh, that should give me an update on my journal. So it's in the ruins of the Undercity. A Baal murder response force should be organized as soon as feasible to provide a visible reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city. For real? No journal update, nothing?
It won't happen, I swear.
I got here Saturday and leaving Thursday. Nice, man. I still haven't really been to Arizona. Are you? Is that about like Phoenix or
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
like what part of Arizona?
2 dozen more fists
for the cost of that thing. A gift in my armory? I don't think so. Clear off!
Show me what you have to trade. Istik.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Either you trade with me, or I suggest you start running. What if I were to pay you, say, for a trading license first, detect thoughts. Seek the cause of her soured mood. Alright, let's try that. Part of the dice, let's go! Too easy.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Huh. Wouldn't think anything round here would bother the likes of you. But you're not wrong. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
So we go to the same college. She's on campus and I'm online. The campus is here in Phoenix. We explore some of the other city around. Hey, that's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. Splint armor. It's like pretty much all that the other guy had. Hey, well, be safe while you're out there, man. You take 1 less piercing damage, disadvantage on stealth checks. Will and heavy. Ooh, that looks pretty dope. I might have to get rid of the armor that I have on right now. Let's see. 1 less piercing damage. We talked about coming to Utah and visiting everyone like you and my other buddy. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, man, anytime. You're always welcome over here, man. You already know what's up. We can definitely go downtown and explore more and do some more stuff, for sure.
Stay sharp, stranger.
Alright, let me save real quick.
That the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Alright, let me delete all but the latest. So we don't have a bunch of stuff here. Alright.
Please be patient.
Bunch of wanted posters.
What is it this time?
Alright, let me take a look at this armor. This shit it looked pretty badass. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. Okay. Put the gold up. Accept trade. Alright.
I don't care how many they make. Machines will
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Yo.
What are they waiting for?
It definitely goes with the rest of my outfit.
I don't know. All
I
we
think
can
I'm gonna have to rock
is be
this.
patient.
Let's see. Let's see. Plate armor.
Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
I do like the details of the skulls and the hands and stuff, but
Are they going to arrest us?
I kind of like the gold on this. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna send
It
this
won't
to
happen, I
camp.
swear.
No, I can't really glaze that Pete's the eye. He wasn't even hurt.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let me get rid of that purple though.
And we're still here. What are they waiting for?
The people
I don't got
used
time
to
right now.
respect
It's fine.
I don't know, dear.
Now they call for the steel
I don't know.
Bro,
All
why?
we can do
What?
is be patient.
My dude looks like he's Scottish. Looks like he has a kilt on under that armor. I wish I could take that off.
We were rescuing.
I spoke to a witness who
It
says
won't
you entered
happen,
the
I
house
swear.
before the fire started.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's see. Wanted poster.
Wanted Iron Hand Gnomes.
We're still here.
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
Oh, I can't really...
My friend means
It's like
to say
glitched out.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
Fruit porridge, cinnamon roll. Alright, couple camp supplies. Can't reach
No,
this.
dear. I don't know.
Talk to old boy right here.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
GG.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Alright, we got a
Please
passageway.
make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down,
I
dear.
spoke to a witness who
It
says
won't
you
happen,
entered the
I
house
swear.
before the fire started.
Enter the audience hall.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. Doesn't even hurt.
my friend means to say is that the witness list is good.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know,
Lord
dear.
Gortash is expecting
I don't
you.
know.
Please.
Alright, let's go to the bottom passageway. Worm Rock's prison. Prison log. Got a sleeping guard. Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honorable Lord Enver Gortash. Let no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worm's Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutist spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Name, Earspoon. Charge, indecent exposure. Absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gortash. Otto Ott, drunken and disorderly conduct, again detained. Counselor Floric, treason, sedition, incitement of discontent. Status detained, awaiting execution. Okay, free Counselor Floric.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's move.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
The fuck? I didn't break nothing? What the hell? I confess it was me. Maybe a little gold will smooth this
You
over.
didn't seem guilty before. You certainly do now.
Oh my god. keys.
No choice but to keep going. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Get wrecked. Help.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast. Time to strike. On the move.
Death won't take me yet.
My iron is hot.
Need to act fast. Swift and lethal.
Alright, prisoner's log. Same thing we read. Oh, this is, oh, okay, we just went through these doors. Alright. Let's see. Grapes. Tea. Some camp supplies. Alright, let's check out what we got here. Alright, 1 second, guys. 1 second. You being loca. storage room. Chest. That's all I came in here for? Is that right? Alright. Send to Lae'zel. Send to Lae'zel. I got so many elixirs and potions, it's freaking ridiculous. I don't even know what to do with half of this stuff. Go to alchemy, extracts. Potion of speed. Superior healing. Alright. Let's get back to it. Nothing over here. Nope. Always use a little bit of camp supplies, evidence chest, equipment chest. That's chest. The True Life of Lord Gortash. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography in manuscript by Vance Farnell. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggled for survival on the streets, juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet, gang years, the Heapside Reavers. Same face, new name, Flim to Gortash. The Gates Posh Kingpin, an independent entrepreneur. Rivals, all of my rivals are dead. Muscling in on arms smuggling, the Zent's day is past, the black hand of Bane. Shakes the bloody hand of Bale. Not even everything is enough, an absolutely ingenious plan. The Gravitas of Catheric Thorm, decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. No ad section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they're all controlled from one central nexus. Okay. Guess that's a little bit about his rise to power. Sunflower seed bun. Camp supplies. Soap bar. like we got 3 more cells. Who's this guy?
What do you want?
Not your attitude. That's for certain, to help you escape if I can.
You're the one pestering old men in cages? Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Grumpy old man. I don't give a shit, bro. You can stay in this cell all you want. Counselor Floric.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
It's over? Counselor, what happened to you? I don't understand what you mean. You're talking drivel. I'm getting you out of here, so you're giving up just like that?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Pathetic, I'm getting you out so I can beat some sense into you. Is that so? Well, good luck with that. Alright, let me persuade her. She's been through a lot. No need to intimidate her.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well
Follow
done.
me.
Lead the way.
Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be a secret passage here or something. No? No secret passage? No secret passage. Alright. No perception checks, yeah. I guess not. Alright. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What's going on right here? Ooh. Okay, I didn't see this. What's up with this? Why would this be here? Alright, that doesn't make I don't know. That doesn't make sense, but okay. That's there. Maybe to get some high ground in the battle. Hey, the temple, you kept pressing the button. I forgot there was 2 buttons to open the door. Other button on the other side. No worries, Vic. I already got in, bro. I got in a different way, so it's all good. Alright, let's go up.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
And tell me what you were doing. Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least I could do. You've proven A vital ally. What will you do now? Good luck out there, you'll need it.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Gather your allies. Complete free Counselor Floric. Okay, we made it into Worms Rock Fortress and we're invited to Gortash's inauguration upstairs. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Floric is immensely grateful that we freed her and helped with the threat at Moonrise. We are sure to have her and the Flaming Fist by our side when we need it most. Sounds good. Okay, aid the Underduke. Visit the Guild Hall. Okay, we need to visit the Guild Hall. And then free Counselor Floric. Done. Okay. Alright, I guess we kind of have to go into this audience hall.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting
Oh, damn.
you. Please make your way to the
A lot of
audience
people up in
chamber.
here. Is that safe? No, I didn't.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Can I just kill it? What if I just killed everybody in here? I'd probably get smoked. That's a lot of people.
Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only.
Okay, well, we got one person here that we know.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
So she wants Will here. Well, who would I leave behind?
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? That every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods.
Should I listen to her?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Alright, there's a lot of people in here. I'm gonna talk to them. Give me 1 second, chat.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. It doesn't really matter.
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Isengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Time for a little gamer snack.
Your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Ah. All right. When I do this next playthrough too, I'm going to make sure that I have some different people by my side. So like Will, I didn't have him in my party. Karlak, I'm going to keep her alive in my next playthrough, so she'll be in my party.
Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
And maybe I'll make room for
Just the same as the last.
Halcyon,
For each other as the stars
not
goes
Halcyon.
around us.
Gods. It must be exhausting to be
Is it Halcyon? Yeah, Halcyon or Jahaira.
Boot kissing you've been doing.
I never picked up the vampire guy either. I forgot what his name is. Okay.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
No, I don't want to sit.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe. Says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Generals and dukes.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
I couldn't feel safer. Have you seen how big they are? You shouldn't trust them. They'll turn on all of you eventually.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
Your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch.
Alright, who else is there to talk to in here? Weighted James.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
There's a ladder. To where or for what? We don't know.
Ruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you.
A lever. Wooden chest. Nobody saw that. Talk to this guy.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Okay. There's a ladder.
Lord Gortash is
And there's a
expecting you.
lever.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, not sure why this ladder's here.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Alright, let's see what's up with that lever.
Meaning that in the game, generals and dukes.
Oh, this is if we would have went like around the side or something like that. I get it. Awesome. Alright, this is like the other side of the river. Okay. Some murgrass. Belladonna. It's like someone got smoked down here.
Best avoid that trap.
Alright. Nobody touched the skeleton.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale, come on, bro. Target is too far. What?
Assume nothing.
So nobody's gonna see that there's a trap. Oh god.
Lost in thought.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh shit!
Salutations.
Damn, that was a devastating
Have a lot
trap.
on my mind and, well, in it.
See you, don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, the Jugged Thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, Arswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep.
rested enough. Now, forward.
That was crazy. How do we get over here? Dragon egg mushroom. That's weird.
That's curious.
Gesundheit. It's weird, I can't pick that one up. Nice. I don't know where we're at or how we got here, but okay. Okay, can't go in that door. Heavy chest. Nothing else. They don't even care that I'm back here. Seems like this place would be like off limits. Alright.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. All right. I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you, bro.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Bhaal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. What are you getting at? If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose? It's going to take a lot to make me trust you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric. Very well, I pledge my solemn oath. I will defeat Orin, and we shall be allies. I'll think about it. No promises. To the hells with your pact. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? Probe Gortash's mind. Alright. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Oh shit, there's an imposter in my camp? How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily? What was your plan? Why is the crown failing? Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me? Okay, how am I supposed to find her?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Bhaal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed.
Huh?
And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Bhaal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown? I've heard enough. Am I free to go? And so begins your tyranny.
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. more importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
One second, Gigi.
You want to get down and play? That's what you want to do. Yeah, you want to get down and play. Okay, fine. There. No, no, no. You can't go outside the room. Here. Look. Here's all your toys. Here's a baseball. Here is a book. Here's all your toys. Mr. SpongeBob. All your friends. Now you can have a tea party.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Yo, who is the doppelganger in my camp?
Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin.
No!
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Enemies within? What do you mean? Traitors! Any who dare speak ill.
Pardon me for saying, Archduke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
I'm an oathbreaker. No!
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark. People rejoice. In Archduke Gortash's hands, they are safe.
A new age is upon us. Gods have...
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate or its people.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
And if the Steel Watch can't protect...
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
To help defend against the Absolute. I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until the danger has passed. The guild are part of the fabric of the city. In their way, they keep order as well as the physical.
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
I trust Lord Gortash to protect the city, but
Traitors.
unless he can secure the trade,
Any who dare speak ill
as long as we are not overrun with refugees, there are supplies enough to survive along the
people demand.
Is
a Baldurian truly free?
My purse is my most sensitive organ. Will you take up arms?
prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls.
I trust the request was
They will be
denied.
imprisoned
We
until
need
they
to look
prove
at our own defenses
loyal.
until danger has passed.
Traitors, Mortier. Any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate. The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
Once he's dealt with the cult, Gortash should turn the steel watch on the guild. That would be rash. The guild are part of the fabric of the city. In their way, they keep order as well as as long as we're not overrun with refugees, there are supplies enough to survive a long siege. It's only your purse that suffers. My purse is my most sensitive organ.
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Of course, it is the duty of a patriarch
Traitors.
to defend the citizens of Baldur's
Any who
Gate
dare
with his
speak
life,
ill
if
of Baldur's Gate.
Although it's been some years since I last donned my armor, we need some minor adjustments around the waist.
The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
My cousin tells me the lords of Waterdeep have requested a shipment of steel watches to help defend against the Absolute. I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until danger has passed. That would be rash. The guild are part of the fabric of the city. In their way, they keep order as well as
Prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
I trust Lord Gortash to protect the city.
Any who dare speak ill.
Unless he can secure the trade routes, Rosen's armies can suffocate us. As long as we are not overrun.
The people demand it.
There are supplies enough
Is a
to survive.
Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
My purse is my most sensitive organ.
All right. From the desk of Enver Gortash. I require a list of all the patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request they be brought to my private offices at the earliest possible moment, that I may see if they might be brought round to the new order of our city. The minutes of the most recent meeting of Baldur's Gate's Parliament appears. It includes a full roll call and a single proposal for consideration, including the naming of Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yes 22, nays 0, abstained 1. The Parliament of Peers declares an intention to the name Lord Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Resolved, Duke Ulder Ravengard shall perform the investiture in Wormrock's fortress. Resolved, the Parliament of Peers and the Council for shall be dissolved at the completion of investiture.
To help defend against the Absolute. I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until the danger has passed.
Good day to you.
Thank the living gods. Gortash is here. Finally.
Alright, so it looks like nobody's going to have anything bad to say.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance.
Okay.
Not everyone subscribed.
Oh, okay.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Okay. There's a bunch of doors in here. We can't go in.
But perhaps a mint wine. My palate needs cleansing, though I've grown quite fond of Evan.
Okay. Return to Missoura. Alright, let's go back down and talk to her.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Where's he been taken? That was fast. I thought Gortash would have more use for the Duke in Worm's Rock. Relocated? What are you playing at, Devil?
Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Okay. Alright, let's head to camp.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
Alright, let's talk to Will.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Missoura to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Missoura started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Could it be true? Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor? What do you think of the
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you? I don't need your help, stranger. I can look after myself. The way to what? I'm in no mood for riddles. Whatever you have to say, spit it out.
A journey with no end. Trodden only by the desperate and the damned. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance, to hunt down those who had wronged, and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
I had no choice. To follow it was to act against my conscience. I'm tired of doctrine and dogma. I wanted freedom. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequences. I no longer believed in its teachings. I owe no my mind alone. I had no choice. To follow it was to act against my... It was not my intention. My actions had an unexpected consequence.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Isn't there a way to reclaim my oath? What oath did you swear? What did you achieve from abandoning your oath? I'm ready. I will become an oathbreaker. I don't want this. I want to remain pure. Isn't there a way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages,
put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Murdering your own lord, no wonder you were cast out.
Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now. You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless.
Powerless, I don't like the sound of that. I need time to think about it. In that case, I accept. I will not be tainted. I will find a way to reclaim my oath.
Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
And that's,
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the...
I think the shapeshifter is going to be the little girl.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
I cannot be an oathbreaker. I must find a way to reclaim what was lost.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Recruitment poster. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldurin to find out how they can blaze a new career path today. That's probably where they took to all members and associates of the Flaming Fist, from Gauntlet Edwina. You've read the Flaming Fist Companion, you've had your welcomes, learned your histories. You might think you're here to uphold justice, to protect the meek and the innocent, to follow in the footsteps of the great Eltan. Forget all of it, every damned word. Baldurians are not meek and innocent, and the only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. Every last one is either a criminal already or one theft away from becoming one. Don't trust the soul, because they sure as hells don't trust you. And to that I say good. They shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you coming. Keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. Fear leads to order. Order leads to peace. This is your duty no matter what Older Ravengard, Liara Porter, or any other supposed bastion of justice might tell you. Okay. Congratulations on your selection of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. The nature of our operation requires us to display a level of commitment, maturity, and teamwork that best represents the ideals of our founder, Grand Duke Elton. Elton's fierce leadership and unwavering commitment to the justice shaped the Flaming Fist into a formidable force against Baldur's Gate's criminal underbelly. Known for his strategic acumen and innovative tactics, Elton molded the Flaming Fist into the highly efficient and fearsome organization it is today. A messy depiction of Duke Elton appears beneath in an obvious attempt to obscure words that had been written beneath. You can make out a few: Iron, Servok, Crisis, among others. Duke Elton's spirit lives in us all as Flaming Fist soldiers. I am confident you will find this assignment professionally challenging and personally rewarding. Grand Duke Older Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist. About time you showed up, the fixer growled. His voice was like an ogre's footsteps on lower city gravel, harsh, hostile, and wholly unmistakable. The figure stepped forward. Another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost, a master of stealth, forever one step ahead, yet 10 leaps behind. His left eye was missing. His right eye was haunted by horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad. Don't act like I kept you waiting, Ghost whispered. The guild's nabbed Lady Durinbold's daughter. Word from the inside is Nine Fingers demanded ransom, and she's planning on just returning the girl's head when Durinbold forks the gold over. The fixer nodded, his eyes ablaze with the fire that would have scorched even an archdevil. Let's pay them a little visit, he said, a hint of sadistic smile playing on his lips. Gauntlet D. Our generous patriarch benefactors have delivered unto us the boiler, state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in some upper cities' estates. It boils lots of oil and then tips it out, fairly self-explanatory. Attached are instructions regarding its installation and maintenance. See to its quick and seamless installation. Blaze Leo. Leo, you must fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief, Gauntlet D. Gauntlet D, you appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damned cauldron atop the damned fortress and don't write me back until you have. Blaze Leo. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime preparations policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. D. Gauntlet D, no, it does not. Blaze Leo. The correspondence ends here.
What are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
How about I do it? Guards, wake up. Tell me what you're up to, or I'll wake them myself. Delve into the gnome's mind. No. Okay, should have a lot of inspiration. All right. There we go.
Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass.
As a thief, I don't care why you're doing it, so you're a deserter then. They've got a point, they are dangerous times to be traveling. What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You seem capable where I'm standing. Get a grip. You're a soldier. Act like one. I've heard enough. Guards, I spotted a thief. Will this get you home? Hand over everything you stole. I'll let you live long enough to run. You know what? I just broke my oath and became an oath breaker. I need to find a way to redeem myself. Maybe I need to be nice to people who maybe don't even deserve it. So you know what? I'm going to help this little guy get the hell out of here.
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Okay. Let me go ahead and save. Okay, so I need to find a way to the roof. Home post dispatch first krill. List of missing goods. Ring, redstone embedded. Debin thinks it could be carnelian. Magic dagger, music box, scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. 1 missing item, a fluke. 2, a concern. 3, flagrant thievery. See something amiss, report to me at once, Bakshi. Ma'am, been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till rise. Worse and worse each time. It don't help neither that works right off. In which of the 9 hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards bludgeoning about? They don't even do the job better all the time, just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday, weren't guild or Zent, as far as I could see, just a regular bloke, and just pissed off. Wouldn't say where it was going, and I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all dooming and glooming. The grubs got better. If you want a silver lining, love you, ma'am, Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking about, would you send some over? It'd be lush to get some proper rest. What up, Jay? Yeah, that's fine. Take it to the kitchen, though, so you don't make a mess in here. Alright. Gale, I need you to do your thing, my guy. Well, I might just have enough to unlock all of them.
I've got a long road ahead.
Bakshi's chest, no. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies.
Why'd I sign up for this boxy job?
Alright. A lot of keys. Okay, let's
Bloody army coming.
send this over to Lae'zel. We don't need this anymore. Well, maybe.
I should never have left
Parchment.
Kirkwood.
Send a camp. Send a camp.
Why'd I sign up for this boxy job?
Send a camp. Send a camp. Send a camp.
All this waiting around.
Drop item.
Take it.
Drop items. Okay.
There's a bloody army coming.
Okay, we need to find a way to get to the roof. Thief stash. Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere over here. Okay, let's go up.
for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Shit. About the ladders.
Ugh, the most grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew.
Kitchen is fresh out of sunfish.
No, can't do anything from up here. Oh, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 go. No, it's on the other side. Shit. Alright, let me do potion of invisibility. Flying. Should have a bunch of them. Speed. Potion of invisibility. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. How do I get up to the roof? Bro, why are you out here? Why are you out here, my guy? Get the hell out of here. Bro, how do I get to the roof? Okay, if it's not through here, then it has to be somewhere over here. Shit. Okay, let's try this again.
Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
Bro, no shot. Dude, how do I get to the roof?
Perhaps a mint wine. My palate needs cleansing. Though, I've grown quite fond of everything.
Bro, where am I?
There's a high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
Yo, I don't even see a way to the roof up here. No way. Oh no, yes, this is the way. Let me see. Thief stash. Oh, I think it is over here. Okay, let's see. Hold on. All right, let's run that back. Let's run that back. Now I know what I gotta do. So I know which door to go through, and I know there's a trap. Literally right outside that door. Jay! Jay! Leah, are you with Gianna? Okay.
Names and generals and dukes.
Okay. Alright, so this is where we want to be.
Pink clary it is, my good lady.
Ah, but perhaps a mint wine. My palate. Well, quite fond of Evan.
No, did I go through the wrong door again? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, where? What?
The Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future.
I've been here. Oh my god.
In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish and stew.
She is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
We prepare an
Turn on and it lasts longer? Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Investigation failed. Oh my goodness.
Seems you've crossed the wrong.
Alright. So I guess I gotta go up with everybody. Alright, let's try this again.
Let's rehearse this.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes.
Alright, we'll go up here.
A young pink Clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
Pink Clary it is, my good lady.
Ah, but perhaps a red wine. My palate needs.
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch. Within our walls.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the field. Oh, nice. Why must you make everything such a bother?
I can only do it myself?
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect.
Oh my god.
A case of mistaken.
Still alive, so that's progress.
An illusion.
There we go.
Someone's hiding something.
Whoops. Music box. Salmon. Send to camp. Listen up, dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what Bakshi is hiding in the that chest. Careful, suspicions hide over misplaced goods. Bro, honestly,
you've crossed the wrong threshold.
it's not even worth it.
Time to
It's not
defend
even worth it.
yourself.
I could care less. It's not worth the hassle. Bro, seriously? The game's trolling. Why would they make it so hard to get some loot that's not even really that worth it? Nah. All right. Looks like there might be something interesting over there, though. Valid target. By Misty Step. Bro, what a waste. What am I doing here? Oh my god. So stupid. Seriously? Nothing? That's so dumb. Alright. Alright, it's a lower city. I need to find that temple. I thought by now I was going to find it already. Alright, here we are, lower city. Yo, look at all those quests. Holy. Murder target, rank. Speak with the booksellers at Sorcerer's Sundries. Speak to Lorican. Investigate the fireworks.
No one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I'll abandon the wolves. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Figure out how to disable the steel watch.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
All animals must be surrendered.
Editors there
Failure
couldn't
to
give a
do so
toss
will-
about hanging.
Resulting a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city.
Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens? You think you can do
All
that?
animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Thank you.
This is open up.
What do we do?
Never a dull moment.
Tempers are rising.
Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests. Master Lorican, the Arcanist of Akthla, the Recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart, fame, glory are assured. Rooms available at the Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See innkeeper Alan Alith at the bar. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire stompin' boars, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats, boars stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge, reference upon request. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
So, Somewhere is outraged by water.
Real people's bullshit with care.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are. Sorry, how do you know me? Rude.
My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
How did you know who I was? What broadsheet are you?
Why, the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, of course. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening me?
Careful. That sounds like a threat. And people who threaten the fist end up in jail or dead. Now run along before I start taking you seriously.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's fortune with care.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Used to think those things were going to make me feel safer. Not anymore.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Storm Shore Tabernacle. Okay, we'll check that out in a minute here. Okay, first things first. Talk to the editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Okay. I guess we should explore a little bit, right? See who's who up here.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny! If I fall, I have to start all over.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Report mechanical issues with the Watchers to the Steel Watch Foundry on the West Dock. Not this office. Blaze Liara Porter. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear readers, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Etvard, consider this my notice of resignation. Holy Fowls, investigative journalist, newly freelance. Holly or Holy?
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you? Why do you need a carpenter so badly? No, but I'm handy still with the hammer and chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Okay.
Tempers are rising.
Oh.
Looking for who? My daughter! How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Seems like she's under a spell. What is going on here? Let the poor flaming fist alone. No, and it's not my problem.
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
Happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Have you searched for your daughter? The fists are useless.
Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I can think of. She's gone. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Anyone else with you? You must have some witness, surely.
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Let's see what Portier has to say.
Lovely day, this. For now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You have my attention.
Shit.
No one back home will ever believe this. Quite ready for you. Let's move.
The word denied has been written across this report in red. Memorandum for Blaze Porter via Basilisk Gate, Gauntlet Develop, Fountainhead, Resurgence of Ballast Cult. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Staleman's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Baylist incident of 1369 DR. I'm not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team, and I'll bring the truth of these deaths. If the Baylist have returned, we need to be armed and ready, or fear a repeat of history. Judging by targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members, it is my professional conclusion that a new player has gained a foothold of the city's underbelly. The Stone Lord My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of a petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out onto the city if ignored. This day here found is Floric, former counselor to the four, arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of the unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Urgent. Okay, urgent. Rapid increase in reported disappearances. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside the Flaming Fist's purview. The people of Remington and Lower City are just as important as those of the nobility, but now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Lineker Patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resources to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fists when I say that I'm tired of explaining to hysterical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. Be warned, shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of marching armies of the Absolute is contained. Be wary of citizens behaving in a secretive or overtly defiant fashion. Arrest can be made on a minimum of direct evidence. If threat is suspected, new security legislation will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. Steel Watch invaluable. Absolute troops numerous, fierce, but less disciplined. Cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but Steel Watch will buy us some time. From the desk of the Duke, be warned the upper city is to be closed off to all coming and going, effective indefinitely. No queries will be taken at this time. Strengthen security. Duke Older Ravengard. Banana, alpha, silver plate, black pudding. Oh, full.
Direct me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Can't give up now.
Barracks office key. Evidence chest. Steel Watcher maintenance. Report mechanical issues. Okay. pit latrine.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Shit.
Tale for the ages.
Let's finish this.
Can't even catch my breath. Try me. One can't always be a gentleman.
I will ascend.
Stay focused.
Never a dull moment. to it.
Ready.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'm here for a wizard in need. The lance ball is set.
Swift and lethal.
What should I do?
What? I know. And I'm not answering it.
What to do? That might be worth a look.
I brought my own pen.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
damned wretch.
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Oh, shit. Man, we got a lot of people here. Bro, this is the most people I think that have ever been in the camp.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You force Will to make an impossible choice. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Isn't your warlock? Why stick around and give him power? What can you tell me about the Hells? You never told me how the Absolutists captured you. I want you out of here now.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator, each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Aha, Mizora acknowledges the benevolent one. You know, maybe I could have made a clip right now out of something. Leah, I probably could have made a clip out of this game, out of the game right now for my highlights, but I can't do it with you making noise in the background. Gianna, stop sitting on your sister. Be nice. being nice to your sister.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so
No, be careful. No.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The
I don't think she
blade
wants to
will
be on the bed.
guiding his own hand.
Huh?
But freedom will be paid in my
Give
father's
her
blood.
one of those. Let her down. She doesn't want to be on the bed.
Today,
put her on the floor and give her one.
I
See if
mourn
she's
my
hungry.
loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Put all those toys down over there off the bed.
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Because it's not going to work like that.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Better hope I can hear it and you didn't mess up my clip.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
I wish to take up my oath again.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Only in wielding the powers I lost can I achieve my aims. It is my destiny, my right. Abandoning my oath tainted my soul. I wish to make it right. I understand better the meaning of my oath. I can serve it now as I could not before. I seek moral guidance. It cannot be found lurking in the shadows.
A higher purpose. A greater calling.
No!
Kneel, Oathbreaker.
She's tearing the napkin.
You swear to deliver righteous retribution, vanquishing your enemies, and aiding those who suffer at their hands.
Hey!
The oath of vengeance is once more yours to fulfill. If you stumble, know there is no shame in falling, only release.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Nice.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can. I'm listening.
I am an oath breaker no more. I have reclaimed my true power.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon maid? I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Bhaal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen.
No, GG.
Which in turn runs every criminal enterprise.
No,
in the city.
GG. Leah, can you go take her to your room or somewhere else? Turn the light back on.
You wanted to start over.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
All right. All right, we got a new ally in our camp, Mizora. But there's still a shapeshifter here, and I think it's, or a doppelganger, and I think it's the little girl. We'll find out soon enough.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Okay. All right, let's rest and let's get back to it. Got a whole lot of side quests to do in Lower City. All right, full rest. Need to throw away all that trash.
Get up. There's something you should see. I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between. Look at the sun. What do you see?
Hope, life, a future worth fighting for.
Yes. And something else, too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves. Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
I've been waiting so long to hear those words. I will stay with you come what may. One step at a time. I like the sex, but I'm not ready for the commitment. I'm not sure, Lae'zel, you can be a lot to handle. What a joke. I'm done with this.
Chaque Vone Findu, source of my joy.
This is what love looks like in Baldur's Gate 3, guys. Alright, we are in the city sewers, lower city sewers. Let's take a look at the map. Okay. Stop. Scoop. Speak to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild Hall. Investigate the Blushing Mermaid. Find the Steel Watch Foundry. Find the Tsar Palace. Okay. Save Vanra. Rescue the Grand Duke. Disable the Steel Watch. Blade of Frontiers. Continue forth with Will. Speak to Nine Fingers Keen at Guild Hall. Alright, 1 second, chat. Gotta clean up around here a little bit before the wife gets home. Alright, chat. We're back. We're ready for action. Guessing that lever turns off the gas? Maybe? Yes. Yes.
Which way to the nearest library? No one stopped me yet.
Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Chianthar. Man, someone asked me earlier if this game is worth it, if it's, you know, he told me 1 through 5. But this game is a 5. It's a 10 out of 10. 2 thumbs up. 5 stars. This game is amazing.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
The fuck? Run from who? Take a moment. You're injured. First tell me what you're doing down here. Whatever you're running from, it holds no threat for me.
Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts.
Nah, this ain't Halsin. This is the doppelganger.
I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets.
Nah.
I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
Nah, bruh.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Thank you. I won't forget this. I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with me. You will not stand alone. We face her together. I will not run. I have no fear of Orin. I have reclaimed my oath of vengeance. I will not run. I have no fear of Orin, for I am the paladin with the oath of vengeance.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
I knew it.
Look at it, crawling and
I knew it.
sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Halsin? Keep him. He can bore you with his prattling instead. Gortash warned me you try something like this. You'll pay for this, monster. Prepare for attack.
Gortash, the little lord of darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The Murder Lord wants me? Why? Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough. That's no god you hear, it's your own twisted imagination. So does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn. Come for me, and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
How exactly do I sharpen myself? Enough of these riddles, speak plainly. I'm sharp enough already, I'll show you right now.
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Bhaal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I have an alliance with Gortash, I will not break it. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. So be it, I will kill Gortash. Halsin lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone. Gortash can wait, I'm coming for you first, monster. I'll do it, just please don't hurt Halsin. Gortash can wait. I'm coming for you first, monster.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
My old home close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Wispweed. Give me the wispweed, baby. Patient log. Duke Bellin Stelmane. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after a visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day. Always hooded and cloaked. Always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Wait, was that the only page? When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is to simply avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. 2. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. That's why we're going to cut the Emperor out. Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed and indeed the health of its victim from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. The game's basically trying to tell me that the Emperor can't be trusted.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
Wait. You need me to pause?
Yes, I need you to pause.
What's going on with this
There is
game,
work to do.
man?
Still alive, so that's progress.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Dude, that chicken is amazing. Watch out with the baby. She's by the edge.
Over there, by the, like, hippie area.
Uh-huh.
Downtown. You know where I'm talking about? Sugar House area. This is supposed to be their hottest flavor, though.
Ooh, Sword of the Emperor.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Were we on live this whole time?
No, just right now.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Oh, I love the way these weapons look. They're amazing, but they're just not as good. Butterfly?
That might be worth a look.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Benin Stelmane. My old partner.
Do you like the name Belin?
Belen? That's my cousin's name.
There's a character that his name's Belin on here.
Something over there.
Wait, did I go over the stuff where you hid?
A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I can only my old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
The baby! The phone! You can't be frightened.
We need your help.
Rare heavy armor.
We need your help. When are you done? Huh? Juliet.
What?
When are you done?
Later? Sometime?
No, we need your help. We need to finish.
Yeah, later. It's barely 5:48.
Fine, I'm gonna go dye my hair then.
Can I take the box?
Bye, Felicia.
Can I take the box? Give me the
Oh, no. No, I don't like this.
Where are your slides?
My face protects me.
Let's see.
Babe, who's gonna want all this? Only you.
He's on live.
Yes, no kids in our room because I want that tonight.
Ew! You guys are nasty.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Dude, I want more chicken. No, wasn't that the sausages like $14 or $12? $14 for the meal. That's not bad, huh? They have a bar there too.
Yeah.
I guess they have like a bar like on Friday night or something, or I don't know. They had a bar. You should go there on a date night. Eat chicken and drink some drinks.
Dude, we have all these day night ideas, but can't go to all of them. You need to go in there and make sure that boy's cleaning his room. I don't want to hear no excuses.
Looking ahead.
You're gonna step on that sauce and I'm gonna be mad. Pick it up. Take up the damn sauce before I beat your little butt. Ew, she's picking her nose. You wanna go there, Tia? No. Ew. Your phone. Yeah, rub all the boogers on mom's face. Okay?
Really?
Yep.
What's next, I wonder?
That's a different story.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's that?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
look.
The chains I used to bind my maidens. Villains and lawbreakers.
Yes.
You see, I tried to exercise morality. Now I'm
Oh, baby.
What?
You didn't get my name tatted on you?
Maybe.
What's that?
So, what do we think about the chicken? What do we rate it? Bomb. Fine, Abel's not going to just average. No, you said it's average.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Glad you could join us, Lozel. I'm told you carry an artifact most cherished. Tell me, Lozel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlakith.
Huh?
As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
I was scared to try it though. They even have breakfast ones. Look at their breakfast sandwich.
Oh wow.
Tuskfa! You faithless snake! Gith's wretched son will be the fall of the Githyanki. Shamar Zala Vlakith!
Okay, Gil, you're up. Okay, what do we got here? All right, let's take these guys out first, shall we? Okay.
With ease.
Stone wall of stone. All right, what are some attacks we have not tried yet? Okay, for that I need to get closer.
Time to strike.
Okay.
in my best interest.
Ooh, these guys look pretty tough. Bro.
I am fury. I am death.
Impressive resistance. But excuse me, your life is over. Shama Salam.
Knight to King 5.
You're wrecked, bro. You don't know me, bro. You don't know who I am.
In Vlaakith's name!
Oh, you little son of a Trisket. Oh.
Victory awaits.
Where do I go from here?
Correct.
On my way. Your time has come.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Shit.
So much for peace.
Son of a bitch.
A little help, please.
Nothing important is ever easy. There we go again.
Moving. Invisibilis.
Invenia via!
No way.
Still on my feet. What do I have to lose?
Bro, she's right in front of you. Come on.
Victory is assured. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Good move. What now?
I'm not going to last much longer.
Pawn to cleric 4. I won't give in. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. hesitation.
Can't be.
Shit.
The artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Can't be stopped, baby. Can't. Now the crew combined and we can't be stopped. Send to Lae'zel. Note to all Knights of the Shield members, investment opportunities. Record of operations in Neverwinter. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code name of Knights of the Shield's agents involved. Partreer correspondence. To the Honorable Lord Eomain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield and the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response, Master Yoru Nightshade. Okay, note to all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence on city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. A ledger of potential investment leads in Kalimshan, Almraven shipyards by Keltaran cattle by Kalimport sell Manshaka, best steer clear for now. Memon seafood by Teshburl sell. Okay. Alright, let's see what we picked up for Lae'zel. Okay, so Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Better off with what she has right now. Let's see, armor. Rare medium armor 15. Sonic Warden. Text aware is Gith. They have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. No, the armor I have is better. Okay, and let's see, boots. Flying Strike. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Dexterity saving throws +1. Ooh, okay. Hey, I like that. Okay, let's try that out. Alright, and then gloves. Did we get some new gloves too? We did. Okay. Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throws +1. Telekinesis level 5 transmit. The planar silver cladding of these forearm braces allows the wielder to channel the latent astral energies floating in the weave. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws +1. Targets have disadvantage against your maneuver and weapon attacks. Attack +1. Try it out. I haven't tried telekinesis. It might come in handy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think that was it, right? Oh, this plate. Okay, so wait. So we want to send that to camp, and then drop item, and then this. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Okay. Location of reserve supplies. For knights use only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Okay. So am I supposed to take that? Okay, hewn mausoleum key. Gazoon tight. Alright, let's try this out. See how it looks once we go back into for a long rest. Ugh. Alright, we got a silver key. Chapter 1, Morality is not absolute, why moral decay is not immoral, one man's decline is another man's gain, those who play and those who make the rules, how to win the game. The following individuals are a threat to operations and need to be silenced. Lillar Theron of House Alibakar, Aerith of House Nashivar, Carborant of House Selimkant, Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hekath, Harbor Master Petrosone. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kianthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Xantarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. Display case. Ooh, black diamond. Examine. Send to camp. Black diamond, stay shining. Okay, where are we at now? Elf Song Tavern basement. Button. How come I can't squeeze through there? Give me the ale. Give me the whiskey. I want it all. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Give me that special brew. Get the hell out of the way, Gil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on with all these rats? Look at all these rats! What the? No way, what? That's insane. Yo, look at all these rats! It's a rat infestation. Alright, let's start chipping and chopping. Wait. So move.
My path be true.
Okay. No. Let's do... Jeez.
This is your end.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Oh, there's alcohol. I could burn them. Oh, what am I doing? Back up, back up, back up. Okay. Please tell me I have some fire or something. Alchemist fire? No.
What's the plan?
Okay. So I need you over here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a fireball.
Creator, destroyer. Swiftly now.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll strike you down.
I can't believe I'm fighting a room full of rats. That's wild. Okay, Gale. Alright.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Okay.
the gods are watching me.
Throw another one? Yeah.
Victory awaits.
Come on, Lizelle. Show me what you got, Lizelle.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Keepsake ring? Where's the ring? Chopped up cleaver, pig's head. Get out camp supplies. Must be glitched out. Oh well. Alright.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
If the others all die.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Rovir burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
You need to forget killing rats. Someone's out to kill you. You're on a murder target list.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Hey.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats. Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Because you look so beautiful. Oh, babe. So in this game, you can like have a boyfriend, a girlfriend, romance someone, right? So this girl, she fell in love with me, right? And she was telling me some stuff that reminded me of you.
Is this a real girl?
No, not a real girl, like the AI. But I'll show you the clip later, what she said.
Don't customers know there's a war on?
Are you married?
No, because I'm not married in the game.
Well, you better get married.
Tuneroth's residents are known to partake.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
What kind of jewelry, or what's this good cause?
A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin.
Why ask me? Why not sell it to a merchant?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
The baby!
As out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
Will another drink solve your problems? You won't find the courage in the bottom of a bottle.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. Oh, gone. Oh, if it were only me, it wouldn't be so bad. But I've got mouths to feed. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Nail meter bleed for you.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Where is that confounded mob? Yes, friend. The 6th one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
Might be a killer in disguise for all I know. What? Huh?
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
And what, nobody else can give it to you? Okay, give me a second.
Gortash,
Let me talk to everyone in this bar,
Archduke of
and then I'll
Baldur's
grab it.
Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
Lae'zel. She's not. She's this one.
New Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating.
No.
If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Clover, you sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you.
It's been a while.
I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Poor guy.
I thought you were going for a walk.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
I already talked to her, that's right.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
A bunch of camp supplies. It's all good.
Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're an optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll all blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Had to try. You want 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene? Really? Roll again. There we go.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Real.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Need to go
From
check your
one warrior
Snapchat.
to another. I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer
Huh?
go around killing people and getting away with it.
Get out of here.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Fair point, my lady.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
I know you said water, but we only have ale.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Smart girl.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has to give up knee breaking effective immediately. He has to follow through on it. Tell you what, Stug, give me the money Uktar paid you for the job, and then you're off the hook.
Helm's gaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Okay. Maybe I didn't play that one right.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
I think I used to like the smell.
Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? It can be so at the house of grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out, and we shall discover the very best version of you.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Keep casting it all night long.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth. No. And it isn't sucker or patsy either. Whatever your con is, try it on someone else.
A thorough index of hilarious topics, puns, air emitted from the southernmost hole, coincidence, a funny face, public houses and their vagaries, pratfalls and other physical pranks, funny little creatures, the misfortune of the other stink.
You know why they're called?
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Alright, see what this dude has to say.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Almost done.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em
Okay,
dead.
here.
But not literally. Got me?
Here. Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a boulette? You can toss the boulette. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter, I hardly know her. Shatter, I hardly...
Adequate, but no better. Oh, hang on. This should be against the rules.
Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. In Mind Flayer's Druger slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. The Dead Three, am I right? What losers. You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the bales.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
You son of a...
If you cross an owl bear with a bugbear.
Stoneman's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stalmain's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Bhaal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Bhaal Temple was revived. And with it, the Bhaal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Bhaal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it isn't Starvok himself? Any idea who it is? Century ago, he still can't be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own. Think there's been an increase in ballast activity.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can't you help me? What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
That's your job, not my problem if you only want to help the rich. Flaming Fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk. I'll see what I can do.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save. New save. Journal. Orin has kidnapped one of our number. We must find the Lash of Bale and free our companion. We refused Orin's deal to kill Gortash. There must be another way to save her victim. Assuming they're still alive, we should find out where she took them. Gauntlet developers convinced the target list we found is linked to a wider Bayless plot. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information about the Bayless cult. Okay. Nice. Florican. So many side quests to do right here. It's insane. Okay. Notes on Staleman's murder. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella, Fountainhead. Deceased Duke Belin, Stelmane, private room upstairs at Elf Song Tavern. Suspect, blood loss. Observations, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor, empty bottle recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect Bayless ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects. Bloody signet ring. Examine. been lovingly polished, the band worn from high use. Map of murderer? Map of murder. There's a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Okay. Come on, you guys. What am I missing?
What's that?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
I wonder what the next move is. That smell. This wine's been poisoned.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead.
Foraging is a thing of the past. In the Elfsong Tavern, to purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the Dumb Waiter Hatch. Oh, nice.
Come to bask in the glow of the... Come for a chat?
Where's the murderous little girl? Rooftop. Bro, look at... Oh my god. Speak to Nine Fingers, Keen at the Guild Hall. Cora. What's up, Jay? Jay Skelly in the building. What's wrong? You tired? Take a nap, buddy. Alechita? Okay, give me a second. Un segundo, mi niño. Nobody else has to talk, really.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
You okay?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you...
Curious?
The air is ripe with magic.
Never a dull moment.
Blacketh's will be done.
Wait, what happened to the hammer? Shit, what did I do with the hammer? Oh, it's still there. Okay.
All right. What now?
Let me work my magic.
Have a lot on my mind and, well... This corpse has been desecrated. Displayed. And there's nothing random about it.
Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. In blood. Orin the Red.
You are not going to die.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
The Elmstone Tavern. I wonder if my old parents are still there. They could be of use to us.
Baldra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Bahamut, leave me blind to all but the true light of justice, O valiant one, Corellon. I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you, El Father. Elistre, run the sword across my chains, Silver Lady, that I may join your dance. Garl Glittergold, grant me but a fraction of thy wit, sire, it's all one could need. Grumsh, guide blade to gut, neck and still beating heart, hear me. Helm, keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord. I shall not err if you are watching, Ilmadar. Until I can bear a fraction of your burden, sufferer I shall. Kelimvor, look not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of your most grateful dead. Ludigur, we walk amongst the filth and dreck. Let the harsh command of your eternal task drive our footfall. Lathander, I shall let all who dwell in dark feel your holy dawn, morning Lord. Hear my prayer, Lalth. I spin thy web of chaos, mother, I spin it in your name. Let not the threads unravel. Meliki, guide my path as only you know how. I'm whispering leaves and slowing grassland. Moradin, hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools I form perfect in your image. Mistra, I speak into your weave my supplication and faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Agma, whatever I may say, you know already, thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. Saloon, let your moon be my light, and I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar, mother of night, darken my step as I walk among the light. Hear my prayer. Talos, hold me in your tempest. Stormbringer, keep my strength to hand. Tempest, mighty foe hammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat, many mouths speak your hunger into this world, mistress. Let me be the loudest. Timora, but a glancing touch of your grace would befit me well, Lady Luck. Tyr, let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your justice upon this world. Vlakith, to Vlakith Shiriki, to Vlakith Tavki, to Vlakith Lashakla. Yandala, fill my cup with plenty, mother, may it never run dry. What? Oh, I thought you fell asleep already. Okay, 1 second.
Seluna.
May all who come to the city gates be well, be safe.
I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Let them find safe harbor within the city walls. Let their loved ones stay at their sides. Let the children stay in their mothers' and fathers' arms.
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna.
Read that which is inscribed upon the altar. Wait. An offering to Saloon? Make an offering to Saloon.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Your scholarship of religion tells you no more."
I am ready.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. An inscription, trust in the pure. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Eager for battle.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription, trust in the purity, goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too.
Excellent choice.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription, trust in the pure goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too.
There's not bedtime yet.
Take off those jeans and go lay down here. Grab the other blanket too. Why are you hiding? Wash your colors, so I put away shirts that hung up most of your pants, and I put the blacks in the wash. Go pick up your backpack off the floor.
See an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
No time to rest.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, his unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket, and you may yet be blessed. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone. Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Anything of use?
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Well met, Oath Sworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Same as the ones I already have, the Reviving Hands. Much is that? 1,000. Mantle of the Holy Warrior, Crusader's Mantle. It fell in the communal steam baths during the All Saints morning retreat and much is that? 1,229.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
What?
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Fixing what? Looks blacker. No, it's black. I see the darkness in you. Alright, baby, let's go. Ready to rock. I'm gonna retire the sword just for a little bit, try out this mace. Alright, let's see.
My faith will guide me.
I applaud your taste.
Let's get going.
What's up, Mizora?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning,
Mizora.
and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane.
Oh yeah,
Something
Mizora.
more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Oh yes. Sounds delicious. What are you suggesting, Mizora?
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
I'm not sure. I'm involved with someone else. What's the catch? What are you getting out of this visit? Oh, baby. Of course I'm gonna smile.
Tonight, then. Be ready.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, Mizora. Gonna make my wildest fantasies come true. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's leave camp. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save game. Alright, looks like we can't do anything else here. Let's see. Talk to the editor of Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Murder target Cora. Alright, let's go talk to the editor of the Gazette.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the steel watch.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done. I saw us.
Only Lord Gortash has...
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
I am so These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
No, we are not censoring the mouth.
We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
No qualms with the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Nortal's hostile house rules. Be considerate, everybody is going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board on the prep table. No singing or dancing after sundown. Our bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious. Pamela Nortel.
Plenty of donations. I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
Draft letter to Lord Whitburn. To the Honorable Lord Whitburn, Whitburn House, Upper City. I am Pamela Nortel, owner and manager of Nortel's Hostel, a non-profit boarding house catering to families in need. And with the current refugee crisis, there are more families in need than ever. Once before your marriage, you told me that if you could only afford it, you'd be happy to help defray our costs with a generous donation. I am told that you have since come into funds, and our need is so desperate that I am presumptuous enough to... My dear Madame Nortel, you make a compelling case for an additional contribution over and above my usual annual donation, but Daddy, Lord Her, you remember, tells me that I've already overspent my allowance, so I'm on short rations until my intended dowry comes through. Hard cheese for all of us, sorry to say, but my cousin Clearbold had a clever idea, as he often does. If you could see your way to remaining your establishment after Daddy to hear Rillin's Hostel, I'm certain I can persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of change in your direction. There might even be a bit from me for suggesting it. What do you say? Let me know quickly. He's in a good mood. Your admirer, Dirkwill Rillin.
Dad, my head's itchy.
Hot soapy water and a fine-tooth comb. That's
Employment
all you need.
opportunities.
Those lice will be gone in no time.
This 10 days, so act now. Fish cleaner wanted. Apply to old Troutman at Heapside Docks. Cut hair sweeper must bring own broom. Figaro face maker. Drummer needed for pickup band. See Hank at the singing lute.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Hostel registry. Goris Ballast, Overgreen and Dwindling, Bunt Cugley, Rags Delarma, Regan Splint.
What's that?
Note from Skarai. Hey, mouthly friend, a couple of my colleagues confirmed your timely tip, so I've decided to go on holiday for a while. I've left you a little something in gratitude. Skarai.
Need silence. Just quiet will do.
An easy-to-read children's book about an unlikely team of heroes who band together to defend a forest gnome village against marauding gnolls. The raiders are driven away, the village is saved, the comical sidekick gets engaged to a gnomish beekeeper, and virtue is triumphant.
Come on, old chap. I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
No time to chat, mate. Sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos.
Boy, I got my eye on you.
Look, I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Talk to the editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Security first, read. Security first, security for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as a master of civic security.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
He's asleep in his room.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let my name be known.
No gloom, all doom.
Concentrate.
Survival is all that matters.
fancy their chances.
Let's end this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right, chat. That's going to be it for tonight. Definitely a banger of a stream. I'm not really feeling that new weapon, though. It's not really that good. I feel like my sword is way better. Honestly. Yeah, that mace got to go. I just finished the tower part puzzles. Which tower part? Bro, this blade. Seriously, I haven't found a sword stronger than this, and I'm already in Act 3. The Wizard Tower? Okay, yeah, I still haven't been there yet. Ooh, 8 to 18.
A long way to go still.
8 to 23.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
9 to 21. Yeah. Alright,
Alright, what now?
I wish I could dye this back to its original color. Is there a way you can get something back to its original color, Vic? Like remove a dye? I think there's a dye remover. Yeah, honestly, I want my cape back to its original color. It was kind of like the color of my feather. All right, chat. Vic, that's gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow night, or tomorrow, I continue. So much to do right here in the lower city. I mean, you guys see all the side quests. My God. A lot of people to save, a lot of exploring left to do. Mazora wants to hook up with me and make all my fantasies come true. So tomorrow's going to be a very interesting stream. Take care, man. You have lots of stuff to do. Yeah, for real, bro. For real. Including Mazora. I'm taking her down tomorrow for sure. That's a pun. That's a pun. I'm not going to actually, take her down, but I'm going to take her down. Other than that, guys, yeah, a lot to do. So, hey, Vic, thanks for coming through. Appreciate you hitting me up in the chat. And, dude, it's been a fun journey, man. I can't wait. Still so much more to go. I'm sure a lot more surprises. I think the highlights of today was after losing my oath, getting my oath back from the oath breaker back at camp. The whole thing with Lae'zel, watching the sunset with her, that was pretty cool. Watching that love blossom, that relationship. Yeah, man, it's been a crazy stream. But other than that, yeah, we'll see how the rest of this unfolds tomorrow. Make sure to drop a thumbs up if you guys enjoyed the gameplay today. Other than that, have a good night, guys. I am the Benevolent Knight. Signing out. I'll catch you on the next one.